All right. Good evening, everyone. Give me 1 second to get situated here. So, we're going to be jumping back into this, the only successful run I've had so far of No-Bedroll Strict Outer. Yeah, so I think we're in this snow shelter in Coastal Highway. We had a little bit of a crash at the end of last stream, unfortunately. So we lost all the progress basically from here to near the exit. So I gotta redo this last little bit. It's been almost a week now, I think. If not a full week since that happened. So coming in fresh now. So I can't remember if I have a fire going. Well, that's some interesting lighting. Okay, I think I checked all that. We got some more torches over here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Go ahead and grab some of this as well. Guess we'll go ahead and start this now. I've got a fair amount of lamp oil. I don't think I really need it right now. Keep burning up this fire striker for a little bit.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Now, unfortunately, I think I need to redo some of my inventory management here. By the way, let me know if sound is off or anything. It's been quite a while since I streamed. Hopefully I got all my settings right. Of course, here comes the wind. Well, at least we're sheltered for now. Get in here for a minute. Just go ahead and put everything on. Light shell on the outside. One of these on the inside. That's fine. Hang on to the rest of this junk for right now. And go ahead and protect this with one of these. Yeah, it seems like this fire might get blown, unfortunately. Well, darn. Maybe we're waiting this wind out then. It's almost done. Let's see. Anything over here sheltered? Maybe I can get it from this side. Yeah, it looks like we're just out of luck. Of course, the wind comes in from the perfect angle to completely ruin my day. Hey, we kept a fire going for a second. That was the wrong one. Must have shifted on me. Oh my goodness, it's gonna keep changing. Okay, I got it on the ground. Let's see if we can keep this going. Ah, it's out. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to keep this going.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, let's go in here. Go ahead and do some cleanup. Now, I basically want to be leaving right now. See, if this wind shifts, maybe we can get this fire going for long enough to... It might be coming from over there now. Let's see. It's still going fine. Looks like it would let me start this now. Yeah, wind chill might be just below the threshold now. Get one more stick on this, do a little more cleanup. Okay. And I'm still gonna need to move this. No tinder. Of course. Wait, I have cattail heads, right? I dropped a ton out here. Yeah. I think we're getting close to fire starting 3, actually. Maybe we just go ahead and grind that out now so I don't have to carry these cattail heads around.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I think we're gonna make one more reishi to put in the thermos. These should be safe. I guess I'll let those sit as well. I need to spend a little bit of time warming up. I could sleep, actually. Probably better to just get the good travel time. We can use the coffee if we need more energy. Yeah, it's only going to get colder and nastier the longer I wait. There's like 13 in here. We can warm up quite a bit. Let's see what we got in the way of food. Bunch of granola bars. Guess we're just eating cattails for now. Try to get that deer meat from the campground on the way out. Are we doing on fire starting? Yeah, probably several more fires. I think I'll just take the cattail heads with me for right now. Okay, nearly there. And then we should be able to do the final warm-up while tearing down the shelter. Do I have both hacksaws? I do. Grab some of these before I forget. And we're gonna take all of this. Okay, just about ready to go here. Let's drink, I don't know, like 3/4 of this to get fully warmed up. 2/3, we'll say. Okay. Well, now I'm paranoid about something going wrong with the game and me losing a ton of progress again. So I think just before the fishing huts, there's a place to turn up to the right here. Stones, just in case I don't have one. I want to look here for sticks too. Alright, this should be our spot here. So next stim is in the ravine. I guess one thing I have to think about here is... Those are probably about to expire anyway. Thinking about drinking a Rishi tea in a second here. Still only -6, so I probably wait a little bit and get more of a benefit from it later on. Well... I think I'll hold off for now. I might end up having a fire to harvest this deer or something. And then it would be wasted. I hear a wolf running off, so the bear's probably over there as well. Maybe we head a little bit further left to try to avoid that bear completely. It's so spooky with all the shadows at night here now. Well, not a bad time for an Aurora, I must say. As long as we don't get a wolf between here and the upper area, we'll be fine. I guess we go and finish this then. I don't want to stop for quite a while now. I think the bear ran off too, if I'm not mistaken. So as soon as that transition happened, the wolf ran off to convert, and the bear also ran off to convert.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I feel like it's going to be bad. The bear ran off somewhere up there and converted into an Aurora bear. Hey, Cave. Yeah, so when the Aurora first kicks in, the animals don't convert to their Aurora forms. They stay in their normal form, and then when it fully kicks in to like maximum, where you get all the sparking and everything, the animals technically don't stay the same. Like, they don't keep their form. They run off and they get replaced by a different animal. I'm a little bit nervous about this. We've got footprints from the bear here. But see, he might have just walked up there and then just vanished if he was out of range of me. Well, let's go up here and see if he's around. I'm gonna grab this deer meat if not. I think we can just have a fire here. Now the Aurora bear, if he spawns back at his cave, he will wander back up this way. I do have to be really careful about that. Let's go ahead and crank this up to like 20 or so. He just run off? What's that barking? Aha. There he is. I think he can't get me at the fire, like I'm invisible to him or something. But man, he is coming right over here. What are you doing? Okay. I'll just let you be on your way, I guess. Has he detected me? See, if that was him running from the bear, that's bad news for me. Shoot. Crap, I need this too. Uh-oh. He might be dead here. No, he's not gonna come while I'm at the fire. Do we just get our bear now? Maybe that's the right move. I don't think he can get me here. Okay, I guess we're harvesting a bear hide and some bear meat. A little bit earlier than I intended to do it, but now I wish I had that snow shelter to go back to. Well, we only really need to quarter it to get the hide and guts, I guess. Maybe we can do this pretty efficiently here. Alright, let's get all this... Well, let me make sure I'm warm enough in range of this thing. I am not. So we gotta set up a new fire. Alright. That's kind of a pain. Just leave that there for right now. Maybe we just do it piecemeal. Let's get some more of these down. Not really sure what I want to do yet. That was just 6 minutes. Yeah, let's make sure all these are jiggled. Looks like nothing's gonna burn. See if we can do that for about twice as long. It'll be easier to do once it gets a little bit lower. So we gotta go ahead and make some water while we're doing this too. Yeah. Deer? Or wolf again? Heard somebody. -14. Oh, that was fast. Okay, because here comes the wind, of course. We have one flare in an emergency. Yeah, serious. This is still the Timberwolf Mountain start. That's why I have a flare gun. Because we got it from the summit. Let me just make sure that wolf isn't right around here somewhere. I think he ran off and didn't come back. So wind shelter right here. I mean, we can try to get this over here. I doubt it's going to work. Yeah. So my fire is sheltered, but I'm not. Okay, +8. Still got 6-seater, single coal. Let's go ahead and load this up just in case we need it again. You know, now that I have a bear, I'm incentivized to get another one in Mystery Lake before we go forage, so I can have 2 bear hides curing. Yeah, it might not be the worst idea. Left my can over there, I guess. Let's grab this and move this over here. Hey, Shu. Welcome in. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted here. I'm a little bit concerned about this Aurora and surviving this wind. I really need to get to my next sleeping location. I'd have to go down into the ravine and sleep in Bleak Inlet. In that one cave. Because we're going to get pretty tired here soon. This got knocked down at the very end there. Alright, let's go ahead and get a little bit of this then. So because of that crash, we ended up getting a completely different result. Like last time there was a blizzard through the night, and we saw the bear but didn't interact with him. This time we ended up taking a completely different path due to the changes. Shoot. Not carrying anything smelly. Let's see. I want to go back there and get next to my fire. I think he came and ate that fat from the deer. Now he's back off. There are a few ways to get rid of him there, but that seems to have worked. We're gonna need coffee. Have to make some more. I think I still got a few cups left to brew up. It'll be morning soon anyway. That wolf will wander off eventually. He's coming back over this way. Stupid wolf, get out of here. He shouldn't get me next to the fire anyway, but don't want to take any unnecessary risks. He's like right here. Yep. Come on, Wolfie. Let me do my thing here. Oh, we still have more of this. Just the one. We'll leave it at that. He's right here. Oh my gosh. Almost morning. Dude. I'm like invisible to him because I'm on the campfire. Or I'm like right next to the campfire. Still, it's very nerve-wracking. I don't really know exactly how it works, and I don't want to suddenly get attacked. And I got the flare gun to at least mess him up if he gets too close. Oh, come on, get out of here. I don't have any stones left, and I can't seem to force him to go the other way. I wonder what would happen if he randomly walked, like, right into me. Like, would he just instantly trigger an attack? So Aurora's gotta be over soon. He's gonna be running scared soon enough. Okay, let's try. Water. We've got 18 minutes on the fire. Let me see if I can extend that. This is all good. Wolf is going over that way. That's fine. Alright. Should be able to finish this. 31 minutes? Maybe I'll do a portion of it. Just finish it, I guess. Get a grip. Okay, it's officially dawn. Aren't you gone yet? Thrown a torch? Yeah, not a bad. Okay, there he goes. He got scared. So it must be Aurora time, or Aurora ending time. Just get all these out of the way. Okay, I think it's time to go. High time to go. Come on. Might as well make use of all these. Actually, let's drop everything smelly right about here.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, I probably should have considered taking like 1% parasite risk just to get a bunch of extra meat. It's not like my health will ever be affected by intestinal parasites anyway. Okay, I did get the bear hide. Just double checking. Got everything from here. Grab several stones in case we need them. Already got that. Let's do one more coffee. Okay, no. Looks like there's one or two cattails here. No, or no, there's nothing. Okay, and no coal. Alright, let's just go up here, grab these teas, and then get out of here. I'm not gonna go after these rabbits. In fact, I'm probably not gonna hunt any rabbits until I get a save game because it's been so long since we saved, and this is where I got the bug last time. I almost just want to pass time for an hour somewhere just to make sure. Or maybe we intentionally get a sprain. Maybe a little bit later on we can do that. I don't know. Maybe I should pull a page out of Blade's book and install the dev console just so that I can save the game. Because I'm not like using it to gain any unfair advantage. It's just I don't want to lose 2 hours of progress to a bug. Hey, some more coal. Okay, let me just triple check that I have a black bear hide. Okay. Wow, for the first time in the run, we're actually going to have a decent amount of coal. We're going to get more in the ravine. There's a bunch at the train car. Not really a great time to have a fire, so let's do this. We're gonna need a fire soon because of the torches. Didn't think about that. Well, we can start one at the tunnel up here. I guess that'll be windproof in theory. I don't really want to run anyway, right? So let's say we get a spray in here. See if I can force it. There we go. Only a sprained wrist anyway, does nothing. Okay, so at least we have a save now. Don't see any coal right here. I'm sure there's some further down, but we'll grab it next time we're in Coastal Highway. Wow. Plenty of space here.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's see, we're gonna need a lot of torches here. Let's just go and throw another cedar on. Got too many T's. Not gonna make any more. Only +2, huh? Well, I don't want to spend coal at this point. Maybe I should have spent one, though. Really? Wait, have I not had a sewing kit this whole time? I guess not. Huh. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Guess it's gonna get warmer as the day progresses. Fire starting is level 3. Alright, let's ditch the... Must have missed the pop-up when it came up. Ditch my 33 cattail heads that I picked up for some reason. That'll help with carry weight a little. So I guess we could harvest some of these items. Thinking maybe the vest weighs 0.5, and in 20 minutes I can get 2 cloth out of it. Pretty good. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while to warm up here. Go ahead and do that. 16 cloth is a pretty comfortable spot to be in. Alright, we just need one more rabbit pelt. And I've got the guts. Okay, so I should grab a rabbit. Probably in ravine. At one of these caves. At least we have a somewhat recent save at this point. I want to get ptarmigans going from Mystery Lake, probably before we go to Forge. We need some more metal. I could do some rosehip prep while we're waiting here. And other tea prep, just to cut down on carry weight. Yeah, that's probably enough, and then we can leave. I'm gonna spend a bunch of time pulling torches anyway. So the one problem with that spraying is it removes the possibility of climbing down the rope. Didn't think about that. And it also means my rosehip teas are bad right now unless I use painkillers. That's probably fine. We're gonna use coffee for the first little bit anyway. Maybe I skip the stim, go straight into Mystery Lake, find a good spot for a snow shelter, and just set up a snow shelter while we, like, get rabbits, ptarmigans, deer hides. Like, we can probably live in Mystery Lake for a couple days at a snow shelter before moving on. Run around and loot the whole region. Alright, that's good. Well, finally at long last, out of Coastal Highway. I think I'm actually going to take a quick break here. Gotta remember to drink my coffee when I get back to warm up, but... So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See you in a bit. All right, thanks for your patience, everyone. My break ended up being slightly longer than I intended. Okay, so let's see here. Dallin, you're saying about the bear hide. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it in ravine with the guts, just so I don't have to carry the guts into Mystery Lake. Flickasil, hey, good to see you. Yeah, I've been streaming for about an hour now. Just got out of, I don't know if you saw the last one, but I just got out of Coastal Highway, with a completely different set of circumstances from last time where we had the game-breaking bug. Okay, so I need to drink my coffee in a second here. I remember that. And yeah, I'm thinking we'll just go straight into Mystery Lake, set up a snow shelter. We don't need to go down into the ravine right now. Even though I would love to have 15 extra health, it can wait. Whoa, the environmental effect of that stuff falling off of the rail tracks. It's pretty disconcerting. I don't think I've seen that yet. Okay, I think I saved the rest of this coffee. We've got like half a cup cooked and 1 cup uncooked, and I'm near enough to places where I can sleep now that will just let my fatigue drain. Yeah, like, so this was a Timberwolf Mountain spawn. So we got the flare gun from the summit, got a bunch of gear, went through Pleasant Valley, got stuff from the plane crash, went to Keeper's Pass, and after looting Coastal Highway, at the end of last stream, I ended up heading up towards the ravine, and I got stuck in the animation of holding a rabbit, and it wouldn't accept my input to catch or release. So I was just stuck in the animation. I just had to Alt F4 out of the game after a long time of trying all sorts of different things to see if I could get unstuck. I had to redo everything from sleeping in the snow shelter in Coastal Highway when I started streaming today. It's okay though, we haven't run into many of those types of issues. Hasn't been too bad overall. I guess one thing I could do, if I find the rope quickly, I could tie the rope and then come back and go down instead of climbing down, and then we could sleep down there. I guess I'll reserve that option. Let's just go straight here. Yeah, I don't think that would have saved me much going up that way. Hello, bunny. Feels like -11.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, now I'm just worried about it happening again, though. Like, what if I kill a rabbit here and we have to go all the way back to where I got that spray in, like, 30 minutes ago or something? Yeah, I got some decent clothing. I'll show it in a second here. Plus, it's, like, probably close to noon now. So when we're in wind shelter, it's not too bad. So this is only at 28%. That needs to be repaired. The combat boots are in really good shape. We got the ear wrap from the summit. That's down to 50%, but it'll eventually get replaced anyway. These outer jeans are in terrible shape. This is in terrible shape. We've got several upgrades to do. A couple of pairs of wool socks that are okay. Definitely can't complain too much. Like I said, I thought about it, but the problem is I'm doing this very particular thing with the 0 hours indoors run. So if I do that, it'll eventually trip over. Speaking of, I guess this didn't get updated since I think we said it's 50 seconds now. Because we spent 40 seconds in that Pleasant Valley mine. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's okay. We can intentionally get sprains to save the game. At least there's that. If we really feel the need. I guess there's no point in not throwing a cedar on here. At least one cedar. I'm gonna throw some of these torches on as well. You know, what day is it? It's day 10. Yeah, unfortunately, there is sometimes a snow shelter in Mystery Lake, or maybe it's always there. But I think it's going to be ruined by now. Almost certainly. Oh, I could have just kept this going, I guess. We'll go ahead and reset it. Oh, it's really nice out here. Gotta just get warmed up and get going. Trying this challenge in the far territories? Well, not... I mean, I wouldn't do this challenge just in the far territories. That would be insanely difficult, if not impossible. But I'm probably going to go to the far territories if I live long enough in this challenge. And there was somebody talking about doing a far territories only for, like, Interloper or NOGOA or something like that. And I might do that at some point. Yeah, it feels like 11. We should warm up relatively quickly here. But I don't have a sewing kit yet. I think I heard there's a guaranteed sewing kit in that one fishing hut down towards the end of Mystery Lake. Maybe we go there. I know I can get one in HRV. Just gotta go set up this snow shelter and get some sleep, unfortunately. Don't have much time to kill. Could be getting a rabbit right now, but make sure these are all done. Oh, I can make the acorn coffees too. We're about to get some more of those. We have enough water. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this. That pain is gone. That's good. So I can use my rosehip teas now if I want to. Just about ready to go here. If I had one or two more questionable pieces of food, I could do a food poisoning night at the snow shelter. Maybe I'll do that anyway. Very unlikely I get it from these granola bars anyway. Never did the... Oh yeah, because I took that tea out with me. That's fine. -9. It's in the wind. Let's do a little bit of this coffee. Maybe half of it. Should be enough to get me to the next spot, and we can leave the guts and the bear hide there to cure. Might as well go ahead and get one... Well, I can get the rabbit hide after I sleep. Yeah, we don't want to really push the timing right now. No container over here? Oh, geez, we're up on some sort of invisible wall. I showed it a minute ago. I can, I got like a wool toque combat boots. Jeans, couple of halfway decent jackets.
I need to find a place to rest.
It's like pretty good, but not great. This is a great place to get deer hide and guts, so I think I'm not going to harvest any deer I find here. Not going to harvest them out yet. I just don't have the energy right now. Yeah, I got decent loot from the airplane, and then we also got decent summit loot. I spawned in Timberwolf Mountain and went straight to the summit. This is really warm weather. Hey, some more free coal. You know, it's nice enough out, and I don't want to have to stop for a fire. Let's go ahead and have one of these keys. Drink like 3/4 of it, save the rest for later. Yeah, you really don't want to try to goat, especially trying to goat up. You really need to know the route to pull it off, I would say. Ah, we're almost at the train car. Let's just go there real quick and hit the cave. Last thing before we go. Try to be somewhat efficient with the pathing here. Just if I find the rope here, we're going to be so heavy for a little bit coming out. Guess I could sleep in the truck for an hour or two when we get into Mystery Lake right away. Probably get some free sleep before we set up the snow shelter. Maybe allow me to set up the snow shelter in a completely different spot than I was originally thinking. I thought maybe I'd just go to Alan's cave and build it there, but we might be able to use this truck as a sleeping spot to fully loot out the ravine and then set up the snow shelter in Mystery Lake a little bit further on. It's a weird texture. Let's get off of this sprain terrain. Oh geez, another jerry can. We're gonna be really heavy here. I can leave the rope pretty close by though.
Sure I can carry much more.
Well, good news, Acid. I don't want you to carry very much more. In fact, I want you to carry a lot less, starting in about 30 seconds. Alright, I think I'm gonna stick to this plan. Let's go straight to the truck. We're gonna sleep there. Oh no, I have to drop the stuff off in the cave first, because it has to cure. I can't carry all those guts into Mystery Lake. That's right. Alright, this is probably good enough over here. Rope. We're gonna leave the bear hide and the guts here. Might have to drink a little bit more Rishi tea to make it over. And probably leave some other heavy stuff here as well. Just make sure we still have... we got a good amount of warmth left there. Do wolves have a chance to attack even while holding a torch if you stink? Well... no, not typically. I mean, there's other things that can cause wolves to attack if you're holding a torch. Like, if you stay too close to them for too long, they'll eventually just attack you even though you have a torch. Okay, I gotta be pretty quick here. Let's figure out roughly where the line is. Okay, it's right there. That's a nice nice easy to see transition. Okay, now I think it's safe to stand here and drop all this stuff. Because that's not actually technically the back of the cave yet, it's just close to it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, I think we just get going here. No real reason to hang around. Let's leave the heavier jerry can here. Maybe leave some of this stuff here as well. Cured deer hide. Cured rabbit pelts. I could leave more, but every second I waste here is kind of... let's just go. We can make it with this.
I'm so tired I could lay down
I think after we sleep in the truck, we're going to come right back here. Maybe I should avoid this little bit of damage? Probably. Yeah, we'll come right back here. We'll get that. We'll get some rabbits. Kind of clean this area out before we move deeper into Mystery Lake. Yeah, throwing the torch at them doesn't always work. I'm gonna leave these sticks too. Probably could have left some sticks here as well. It's okay. We'll take a little bit of fatigue damage on the way out. I think it should be -6 without the torch, so -1, +2, I think is what we're looking at for sleeping in the truck without a torch. And it should continue to get a little warmer for the next couple hours. So we should get like maybe 5 or 6 hours of free sleep in this truck before we have to think about what to do next. I guess I'll take a couple of these.
Jeez, this is cold.
So unlike in Misery, where you can craft the birchbark tea and then after day 45 or whatever, it just no longer heals you. When you turn it off in the custom codes, like it is for NOGOA and for Deadman and a bunch of the other tough challenges, you can't even craft the tea. It turns off the option to craft the tea itself. So it does nothing. You can't even have it. Oh yeah, we're gonna be nice and warm, because we're not gonna have the wind. It's gonna be like +5 or something. Ooh. Could have had more water, I guess. Well, we'll deal with that later. So that was +8. Now it's going to be either +4 or +5, I think, for this next hour of sleep. Yeah, +4. I'm not going to do the food poisoning route. Let's just go in here and eat a bunch of these. Try to save some room for deer. I still have a lot of teas. -1. -8. I don't know. It's tempting to just try to travel now. Okay, maybe I don't go straight back to the ravine. Hey, Pickle. Good to see you. Now, let's try to avoid this weather, at least. Yeah, I think it was just high wind for a bit. Now we might be getting a blizzard. Yeah, that's full blizzard. Already kind of too late. So I think we just have to run to... Yeah, let's go, I hope there's no wolf here. Pull this out. I'm just gonna run to the place where I want to build a snow shelter. It's gonna be really far. It's like up here somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage here. I really shouldn't. I should just start a fire right here, but with the blizzard, like, it could just get blown out and then we take even more damage. Just go for it. Not that far.
My fingers feel numb.
Almost gonna make it. Not quite. Oh, I meant to use the lamp oil. Oh well. Yeah, Pickle, this is the same run still. So that's gonna get warm. I don't think we use any more fuel or anything. You know, I wonder if... There's no way those were still warm, were they? No, probably not. Okay, warming up now. Well, no point in wasting a ton of time. Let's just go and get this built, I guess. Or we can do water while we're waiting. Uh-oh. Sure hope I'm right about being able to build this here. Otherwise... No! Okay, we can. Just gotta find the right spot. Wow, we are barely warm. Oh, +8. All right. So this is giving +26, but it's pretty far from this, so probably less than that. -16. So if we were getting the full +26, it would be -10. So maybe we just keep the fire going for a bit.
Man, I could use a drink.
I'm fine with taking the damage on the late shell, I think. Yeah, I think we need that fire until the blizzard is over. +34. Says it feels like 20 in there. Yeah, I might need the fire all night, honestly. Hey, at least we have a save point now. I do have more clothing, yeah, so once the blizzard's over. Oh wait, 19. Wait, that's a lot more than I thought we had. +34. Alright, well I guess we can avoid the damage on all this stuff for a while. Maybe it depends on where I'm standing when I click the snow shelter. As crazy as that sounds. Hey Mako, good to see you. Yeah, doing great. Still got the same run going. Well, running low on fuel. Let's see. Hey, Jamie. I know we don't have any clothes on, I'm just going out to grab a few sticks. I figure the little bit that the clothing gets me is not worth taking the extra damage on it. Why is my torch working in this blizzard? Don't understand this game sometimes. Oh no, I got lost. I think it's over here. Might have to drink this tea in a second, because I got so horribly lost. Yeah. Alright, let's drink this. Should have had the other one. I should have just had it at the start. I got turned around when the, well, here's the hunter's blind. It's like that way, right? Yeah, there's my fire. I can see it now.
Sure getting cold.
Sardines. Alright, we'll come back here. Yeah, I should have scanned the horizon for my fire. Now we gotta drink a little bit of this too. Maybe like that much and just run. Run, 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 run. Take a little bit of damage. Wow, it really sneaks up on you.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Barely got anything out of that. I'll have to watch the VOD, but it's not the same. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the run not being the same for a second there. Like, yeah, it's the same run. Alright, thanks for the good luck. Enjoy your sleep. I guess we can just spend some coal if we absolutely have to. Not ideal, but there are worse things that could happen. Okay, so now it feels like 20 with no clothing. Let's go ahead and start a rosehip tea. What's the... Plus 43. Don't think we're getting that full benefit. Can I let this go out, is the question. How would I calculate this? So it's plus 43. If we walk over here, we should have no fire bonus. It's minus 21, so... Yeah, it should be minus 21 plus like 15 for this, so we should only need a little bit of clothing bonus. I think we can let this go out now. Okay, so the Rishi go in the thermos. This thermos sits next to the fire for a little bit, just in case we need it later. Got some water now. Just throw on a random selection of stuff. I'm gonna fix this when we get back, but I figure as long as I have a little bit of temperature, we should go ahead and pick everything from this area. Maybe grab this meat to do later as well. Really hard to see sticks in these shadows now. Just carry that.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Feels like 4, and that's with, well, that's with all the clothing on, right? So I guess we have to leave all the clothing on. Let's get a fresh torch, actually. Come on. Ah, no! Getting cold. Get inside. Okay. Do I have better clothing I can put on? Probably here. Let's put those on. Let's wear the better one of these. Those are pretty good. We can wear that. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. 5 plus 3. Yeah, we should be good. Gotta go get that sewing kit. I think that's gonna be my first priority when we get out of here. Oh no, is it another blizzard? 1 plus 3. Let's see if we can get through this with our current clothing. Okay, it was just wind, fortunately. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Barely warming up here, though.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Hey, we got the harvest circle. Okay, let's preserve condition on that. Let's, what else is in bad shape? Ear wrap is getting replaced soon anyway. This, we can go back to that. Sure, let's try that. Let's go for 2 hours and then I'm gonna remove some of this clothing, I think. Should get warmer. Found out about this the other day. Almost makes me want to build a snow shelter to micro harvest without the animation. Oh, you can do it in cars too. So that's the easy trick is if I mean almost all regions have cars. There's a few that don't, but you can get into a car and do your harvesting there. That's the trick you want. Probably any vehicle, planes. Helicopters, etc. Perfect. Ooh, it's a good time of day. Sounds like the wind stopped. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Let's see, I didn't mess myself up in that cave, did I? Hours, indoors is still 0. Hours outdoors, 252. Climbing up there. Alright, let's go see what it's like up there. Do 14. We just go ahead and grab this meat real quick. -5. Wow. %, gets cooked up to 80%. So if we want to eat this, we have to cook it pretty much now. So we gotta have a fire. Not too far. Nope, just barely. I don't have any fuel, do I? Maybe I gotta go start this fire next to a fir limb or something. Or some branches out there. Well, that wasn't gonna work. Still 30%. So we don't absolutely have to go now. Well, this is kind of a conundrum. I want to harvest the meat frozen. I want to harvest the hide by hand. I guess we'll just get a hide some other time. Might as well get rest now while I can. What is that? That must be that deer meat. Is that about to be done? Sounds like the wind might be stopping. I hate to sleep right now. It's not like I can do anything in the wind anyway. Alright, Pickle. Thanks for stopping in. Man. Well, I guess we can harvest this now. Okay, here we go. Perfect timing. We'll say that's all good enough. Let's get out of here. Let's drop that. We can take that. Leave the hacksaw here. Negative 13. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make this work. But I guess we have to try and just hope that the wind doesn't come. We only need 13 sticks to stabilize out here. And then I can get a few more. At least I've got full energy again. Nope, not quite there. This one I can probably do. Alright, let's set it up here. That way if it does start blowing, we'll at least be somewhat protected from the wind. Right here, I guess. Then we can maybe get this one. Let's see.
Starting to feel numb.
It's like up here. Hardly ideal. Hey, Got Milk. Good to see you. It's going really well. I'm still taking like a few points here and there, which is not great because my health is pretty low. So I've got to start being a lot more careful. The main thing holding me back right now is I still don't have a sewing kit, but I think according to Blades, there's a guaranteed one in the fishing hut over here. So I should be able to get that and get my ptarmigan stuff and some of my clothing repaired. I actually have a lot of cloth. I've got 16, I think. I did have 16, but I just built a snow shelter. So we're going to get 2 of that back eventually. Let's see, we're 8 in the wind shelter. That's probably fine. So I've been kind of using a strategy. I did this in Coastal Highway. And I'm about to do it now here. Oh, well that's not good. Well, at least there's one in HRV, right? Oh, the really funny thing that happened was I got an Aurora bear in Coastal Highway. And I was at my fire and he was walking right up next to me. So I thought, you know, what the heck? I'll use one of my flare gun shots. And I dropped him right there. So I've got a bear hide curing in ravine. Did this make it? 80%, yeah, okay. But yeah, I'll look at my stats in a second if you're curious. Oh, I messed this up again. Gotta do a food poisoning night and get rid of these sardines and granola bars. Yeah, I wasn't planning to, but now I think I'm just gonna grab a bear either at Poacher's or maybe one of the Mystery Lake bears, just so I have 2 bears going. I mean, I can go forage whenever I want to. I've got all the stuff, so it's not like we're that far from a bow, but since I have 1 bear hide curing, I might as well get the second one going.
That guy.
But yeah, fuel is not going too great. I've got, while we're waiting for these to cook, let me just take a look at my stuff here. So, clothing-wise, we've actually got some really good clothing. This was a huge find. I think... Is that in Pleasant Valley somewhere? There's like a random backpack or corpse in Pleasant Valley. Really lucky to get that, because it was, really high condition, too. But we've got a wool toque that's in terrible shape, needs to be repaired. We've got a thin wool sweater that's in terrible shape. These jeans are just gonna be let go. These aren't great. I don't know if I'll repair these or not. Obviously, I'd have to have a lot of cloth to be willing to spend it on that. We'll probably find some replacements for these at some point. But yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 24, 25 total teas, I think. Teas and coffees, plus, I think I've got some in my thermos, like just a couple. 6 coal. No other fuel, though, so I'm really struggling here. I'm hoping if this wind stops, which it looks like it did, I'm hoping to go ahead and grab that cedar while we're doing this. I don't even have enough fuel to do the cedar. I think we just move on. Oops. Yeah, let's just travel. I'll get sticks. We're gonna go hit that fishing hut, I think, in that whole back area. Then we can maybe loop around, take the high ground back, and then drop back down and sleep here again once it gets closer to midnight or going into dawn. I think I'm happy with that plan. Yeah, so like 30 teas total, looks like. Although some of them are partials. Alright, let's just go. I can't, I'm gonna have to stop and make more torches later, once I actually have the fuel for it. So yeah, I don't know if I finished my thought, but when I got to Coastal Highway, I kind of just went down to the center of the zone and built a snow shelter there, and just kind of slept there 2 or 3 nights while I looted the surrounding area. And I'm going to do a similar thing with this Mystery Lake snow shelter. Well, should I just get the bear now? There's a cave over there I could let it cure in. Honestly, doesn't seem like the worst idea. The sooner I do this... Yeah, we need a fire anyway to get more torches. Just do this real quick. Just a quick fire. Really set down my, set down my thermos real quick here.
Perfect.
Just to keep this stuff warm. Okay, got it loaded up. I mean, come on, you gotta be interested. Alright, let's go get some more fuel first, I think. I don't think I found a sewing kit. Maybe it's either a sewing kit or a whetstone. Unless I just picked it up and completely missed it. Nah. Ah, that's probably what it is, that it can be one or the other, or maybe one of a selection of items. I'm in no particular hurry to harvest that bear, I guess. Ooh, we gotta come back here with a pry bar. Or a knife after I forge. Really? I had no idea there could be ptarmigans here. I think I didn't scare one of those off. Somehow. The thing is, I even heard them and I thought, well, that must be the environment sounds. First fishing shack by camp office. Yeah, I mean, I'll check all the fishing huts and... I mean, I'm sure we'll find a sewing kit eventually. And we're gonna have cured guts soon enough. We can make the, tackles or whatever. And get those cattails later. Hey Jen, good to see you. Could be in the other huts. Oh yeah, it might be one of those things where it spawns like there's 4 different spots in the map that it can spawn, but you will get it somewhere. Good thought. I really need to get on top of this fuel game, though. I'm using so much tea just because I don't have enough fuel for fires. Maybe I should be willing to spend a coal in a situation like this, just to get back on track. Yeah, I got milk. I've only used like 50 seconds of my 5 minutes of indoor time. So I can go to HRV, come back. Oh, hey, I had a question for you. I noticed, when you went to HRV, I was, watching your run. I haven't seen anything you posted in like the last 6 days because I wasn't around. I had too much other stuff to do. But I noticed when you went to HRV that you did not run on the way in. You walked through the transition on the way in, but then when you left, you ran. And I was curious if there was a reason for that, or if you just didn't think about it on the way in, or what the deal was with that. But yeah, I have time to go to HRV, come back, and also go to the far territory and come back if I want to, and still have like 2 minutes left, probably. Probably check this later, since we're coming back this way anyway, but I guess I'm committed now. There we go. Let me think about this. Didn't have enough energy when you went in. Okay, got it. I want to get back to my snow shelter, harvest this ptarmigan. I got so much stuff to do. Because the bear... Maybe I leave the ptarmigan at the bear. We just loop around, sleep at the snow shelter again, and then come back and get the bear and the ptarmigan in the morning. That's probably how we do this. Now that I have the sewing kit, I definitely want to get on top of that ptarmigan pretty quickly. But we can repair the toque and the thin wool sweater tonight. So let's actually be a bit more judicious, I think. Yeah, it's late. It's gonna get really cold. I think we just start heading back now.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I know there's an easy way to get up here. Want all these free sticks. I've got that other thing of accelerant, I guess. We can do this. We still have one more, and then I've got a 2-liter one back in the
Oh, yeah.
ravine cave to do later. Should use my book on that, come to think of it. No door on this? I guess not.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I have so many gloves. The heck? Alright, let's save that. $30. Just go for it. See if I get lucky. Alright, sweet. It's a nice upgrade. I hate to leave now. It's been calm for a while. Means we're probably about to get a bunch of wind. So I think the plan is go up there, grab the stuff from the peak. We could even get another ptarmigan in theory if they're up there. And then either drop down and grab the free fuel here or take the long way around to get back to the snow shelter. Wow, we're just not warming up. I'm in the wind for a little bit, I think. Another wind shift. Alright, let's just go. Enough of that. I'm kind of torn. On the one hand, it'd be good to... Ooh, you know what? I did this wrong. Let's go grab this and then walk back that way. I actually want to go up to camp office and get the rose hips there. On the one hand, I want to drink the acorn coffee and go and get the benefit of it. But because I'm playing so... I just have to, like... I have to plan ahead for when I'm going to be away from a snow shelter or another safe place to sleep for long periods of time. That's when I want to pretty much use all of my coffee-type items. I think we can pretty easily make it back to sleep tonight. Yeah, it's weird. They weren't down at the other end and they weren't here. Wolves are taking the night off. I think this ptarmigan spawn was removed, the one right next to camp office. That one didn't make a whole lot of sense in the first place. Although I'm not sure why they put one on the low ground over there either. I guess it's nice to have a mix, instead of them only being on the high ground. Well, if I had known the weather would stay this nice, I would have just harvested that bear in place. But I guess we didn't have any fuel at the time, other than coal. Maybe I should have just spent the coal. Oh, there goes a match, probably. Yep. Let's just use a charge of the fire striker. The ones up in the cave by bunker were removed. Oh, yeah. Well, I have no reason to go up to the bunker area anyway. It's kind of a dead area of the map for me. Since I can't get the bedroll anyway if it's there. There's no sticks that spawn up there. It's just a complete waste of time to be up there. Maybe we do one more fire in the cave up here and then head home for the night. Seems to be a reasonable route. Well, I already have more hacksaws than I need, so... Yeah, I'm sure I could find something halfway decent there. But keep in mind, I'm not typically looting the back half of caves anyway, so... It'd have to be up front, and I know the bedroll spawns in the back. So probably anything else would spawn in the back, too. No, like I said, I can't loot the bedroll at all. Like, it's not legal to even pick it up. Because I didn't want to have the, I didn't want to have it turn into... I have to find a bedroll for sleeping, and then just turn into, oh, I have to find the bedrolls for the cloth. so that I can make the snow shelter, so I just completely banned them outright. So that that whole RNG element isn't there. So I'm kind of simulating being in that like 5% of the time where there's no bedroll on the entire map. It's like only one of the loot tables, and then so we can go ahead and start doing this. What did I do with those? There were birch, I think, near... Could have my fire out here. Ooh, double fur. I might not be able to resist this.
I can't feel
Let's do it here. This looks slightly better. Completely forgot about the option of
Come on, little fire.
doing a bunch of fur up here. Negative 15. Well, I'm gonna have to invest like all of this. Hopefully it's worth it. That's good enough. Let's save that as is. Get these down. Probably make one more real quick. Wait, -2. -3. Are we in the wind now? Wind must be picking up. Well... so much for that plan. Yeah, it's only 15 sticks in a reclaimed. 16 sticks in a reclaimed, something like that. I've had worse. Ooh, there are ptarmigans up here. Did I even bring my thermos with me? No, I left it by the fire. I would love for this to keep going. I'd probably throw a coal on it and go ahead and harvest one of these if I could manage to make it work. Well, we'll be back here. And grab these two next time. One last shot at this. Ah, it's just not gonna happen.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, outside the cave at ravine. Finding a bedroll must have frustrated you so much that you started this challenge. No, it wasn't that. Like, I've always felt that... I don't know. I've always felt that this was doable without the bedroll, and... I mean, this is the way to prove it without having to wait for that 1 in 20 chance that there's no bedroll around. I guess we can get this deer next time we're up here, too. How about you look like a good volunteer? There's probably some fuel in that cave too, come to think of it. How sure am I that I'm coming back up here? Not that sure. Oh, this was the wrong spot, wasn't it? Hopefully I don't pay too heavily for this. Can't even see what I'm doing here. Yeah, I think I was supposed to be over there. Shoot. Well. Make it work somehow.
I can't feel my hands.
This just stinks. I'm gonna have to have a fire. Am I even sheltered here? Yeah. %. That's fine.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, we need all this and a cedar just to get a decent warmth bonus. It's 4 hours worth of fire that's probably going to get blown out, but not really much I can do about it. I guess I should have just started it up there. Oh, come on. Well, can nurse this for a bit. At least we got it warm enough. It's the important thing, right? Gotta make some more teas right away. Yeah, it happens. Okay. Saved. Let's just jiggle that. That shouldn't burn while I harvest this. -4. I think we can handle that. Never understood why people nurse these fires like this. Yeah. It's, especially when you put so much fuel on this to get it up to plus 29, you really don't want to lose that. And the more I can nurse this, the higher the temperature bonus gets. Oof. I don't know if I can do that. Not at -36, I can't.
I
20 minutes? I'm lucky this will calm down enough that I can take that fir limb and we'll actually get something back out of this fire. Could throw the cedar on. Maybe do that in a second. There no more meat? Huh, I guess I cooked all of it. Alright, hour 55, that's not doing anything. These are done. Alright, let's try this. Come on. Wish me luck.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Alright, now we gotta go sleep. I guess we'll make this last, coffee. There's the raw ptarmigan. Alright, just about ready to go. Gotta get all the torches off of here.
I am too tired to think straight.
Alright, thanks, Lycosel. I think the best way down is over here. Yeah, I gotta leave more heavy stuff at the, I didn't pick up the ptarmigan. Oh well. I got another one I can get later. Probably best if I just go sleep instead of worrying about harvesting that ptarmigan. And not have the extra carry weight on me. I guess I could go back up there tomorrow. I was thinking that that one of those ropes would be a good one to take into Forlorn Muskeg to have for Broken Railroad later. I want to go down and get the stem without going into the far territories first. I'm gonna need to take a break in a minute here. Let's get back to the snow shelter and gotta stretch and get some water and stuff. Man, still pretty light on water. Drink that soda.
think I'll just do one little batch of water here.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Uh-oh. Temperature's going down? It's with all my clothing on? -2, huh? Gonna get warmer soon. Let's throw a fur on here.
Don't rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
So I have 3 rabbit hides at the, oh, gotta grab that real quick. The other cave. Maybe we just let this... I'll probably finish, maybe. With embers. This fire might not get embers, come to think of it. Yeah, it's okay if that doesn't finish. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this now. As soon as that fire goes out, what are we going to be at? Just a little cold. That's not bad. Did I even net enough fuel? Go do that bear. I think I need to get at least 1 more hour of sleep, and then we gotta just go do the bear now. Even if we end up taking a little bit of exhaustion damage, I can't just sit here forever. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here. After that, we'll go grab the bear, come back and sleep for the rest of the following night, and hopefully we can get back up to full energy, get caught up on a bunch of stuff. We'll have the ptarmigan, can make the one ptarmigan item. So give me like 5 minutes. Thanks, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Let's go get this bear. So it's 5 here. Oh, I don't have any clothing on. Yeah, let's go ahead and put everything on, and then it'll probably be fine outside. Put these on. I think we can leave a bunch of stuff here too. Those are just gonna decay into nothing. That's okay for right now. Yeah, we'll keep wearing that until it decays. I think I want to get rid of the extra boots. And let's leave the thin wool sweater here too. It's gonna be eventually repaired. But it might as well just sit on the ground here. Maybe with a couple other things too. Yeah, it feels like 13, feels like -2. It's really good. Okay. Wouldn't necessarily need the hammer, but I guess I'll carry it with me. Water, food. Okay, so it was the shoes. Oh yeah, some of these extra mittens too could go. Actually, let's throw these on. Whichever ones are good. 80% is fine. Shoes and... Here, let's just do it from here. Drop these and drop the thin wool sweater. Okay. -1. Really nice out. Notice you didn't pick up birch bark. Yeah, you can't make the tea in custom when you have it turned off. It's not disabling the healing, it's disabling the entire tea from even existing. That's a very common question. Get asked that one a lot. Wow. What a beautiful afternoon. Foggy, evening, good clothing. I wonder if we just go hacksaw that bear hide off, we might not even need a fire. Really tempting to just grab this fur limb right now, too. I mean, if it's really negative... No, it's getting... Okay. Yeah, with a little bit of wind, it's not quite so forgiving. However, with some clothing repairs and a new insulation item, might be able to get ahead of the curve for a second. I don't think anything spawns up here, but we're gonna check. Nope, doesn't look like it. There was no sewing kit at this hut, but we found one at a different hut. I don't think I can get back up that way. We have to walk around. So let's see. -5. Can I get into shelter? Maybe on this side? I mean, it seems like I should be able to get into shelter somewhere, but... Seems to be -5 everywhere, no matter which direction I approach this from. I'd like to know where the wind shelter is just for the purpose of... I mean, is it really not anywhere? Should have wind shelter from one of these directions. It's foggy. Our fire's not going to get blown out anyway, I guess. Let's go and use a book. I don't even remember if I was supposed to harvest some torches, right? Might not even have enough fuel for this thing. Well, we have fur. I think what we can do is... let's get some teas heated up here. I'm gonna go do a little... I think I looted all of that. We'll see. Let's do a minor stick root. Stick collection while that bear is thawing. I don't have a lot of time to kill here. I have to go back and sleep pretty soon. The Maglins. I mean, let's not count our chickens before they're hatched. There we go. I will probably leave that somewhere and not use it until I'm fire starting level 5, because I don't want to be sucked into the trap of using an extremely slow fire starting method. Yeah, maybe I'll carry it with me and just use it when it's very, very safe. Wow. A whole piece of firewood there. Crazy.
Yeah, serious. There's a couple of outdoor Maglen spawns. One of them is there. I didn't know the exact spot, but I knew it was somewhere around here. There's another one in the cave up top, I think, like the Lake Overlook cave. And I think the third one is in the inside the forestry lookout. So it wouldn't be allowed on this run. I could go up there for more sticks, but I think we just head back now. Try to get that water before it boils off. Get this done before, there's another potential outdoor spawn in Pleasant Valley. It can be in a few different places there as well. So, big decision here. Do we quarter this and get another 10 guts? Or do I just grab the hide and leave? Getting all those guts would be really nice, because then I would never have to harvest guts from any other deer or rabbits ever. I could just get the hides and... Let's grab this before it's gone. Oh, it's already gone. Never mind. Just make another one. No, there's no guarantee that you'll get an outdoor Maglens. You could get one... Wait, I thought I threw a stick on that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. We're not worried about the temperature, it's more about the duration. Still kind of annoying. Maybe I clicked and it didn't register or something.
Come on, little fire. Come
It's
on.
been happening to me with this mouse. Use the guts for line. True. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of uses for it. It's just... I have to get it all back to a cave. The fog is gone. It's making me lean more towards not quartering. Just getting what I can quickly. I think I'm gonna take the risk.
I'm getting tired. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Hopefully this will pay off. I think we do food poisoning tonight. Or, you know, at least the food poisoning risk.
I would drink almost anything about now.
"36 minutes left. Shoot. Oh, there's my penalty. Think about how I want to do this. If I had just gotten the hide, we would have been out of here already. Probably. This might be sheltered. You see? Move it over here, probably.
on, little fire.
I don't know if I have any coffee left for this trip back. We're gonna be tired by the time we leave.
That's a good one.
Oops, not that button. Let me just see, before I add coal to that, let me just see if this has been revived. Oh, it burned out. -15.
Oh, I'm starving.
That's done. Move these over here. Come on. Oh, it's being a huge pain right now. "17 minutes left. As soon as I finish this, that's gonna be it for the fire. So I think we leave it with 4 minutes remaining, just like that. Let's see if we can get enough to make an acorn coffee real quick before we leave. That'll help me run back. I think I'm completely out of other coffee. Almost out of water, too. Oh, yeah, this just isn't gonna happen, is it? Yeah, it got blown out. Oh, we got water over here. How many acorns do I have? No, it's just not gonna happen. We just gotta go. Alright, 6 minutes. Those will probably finish. Let's go ahead and just, oh, shoot. Where's the fishing hut? There's my fire from before, so I go that way and around. We're getting cold here, too. All right. This is going to be an unpleasant walk. That. These. Go and drink one.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're going this way. This is not good. See if I can get shelter here to drink a couple of drinks. No. Gotta do it a little bit further up. This is where I really wish I had one coffee. It made a huge difference here. Or a stim or anything left in reserve.
I can't feel my feet.
Hopefully I can get sheltered right here. No, apparently not.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I think we're gonna have to do one more fire. Spend another coal. Yeah, it's just gonna be too brutal. I walked this far with a couple of teas. I might even just spend 2 coal, come to think of it. What was that? Oh, something tore my jeans. Of course. Well, we can do it with 1 coal, maybe. Let's see. Yeah. I'll save the other coal, I guess. Throw one of those on. Get these heated up again. Try to make something. Just water for now. Get that up to 18. No more acorns. Wait, how close am I to having the acorn grounds? Oh, I'm not even gonna get it. I only have 1, 2... Well, maybe I will get it. We'll see. Let's actually do this first then. Hey, can walk home soon. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we are going to have enough to make 1 coffee, it looks like. So I'll probably wait here for that to happen then. Let's go and drop all this scent. Might as well do 1 more prep. Let's do... How are we doing on water, actually? Think we'll have enough to finish this? I hope. Need some food, too. Okay, we leave when that's done. And get all that ready. It is plus 26, so we just get a ton of torches.
please.
Alright, well at least my sleep schedule is going to be back on track now. Looks like we'll actually be able to be nearly fully rested before we set out to ravine to get everything curing and get those deer hides.
So cold. Come on. Feel fire. Think hot fire. Yeah. I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Alright, that's probably good enough. Won't risk the last one yet. And I always let myself run out of water. That's okay. I guess I spent a bunch making those acorns. I kind of messed up. I should have been harvesting those. Ooh, it's cougar time. Yeah, we have to make sure this doesn't mess me up like it did last time I had a cougar cutscene. Hopefully I can still interact with stuff. Now it's already 80% frozen. Oh, it's okay. We can save it for later on. Let's go ahead and get back in here and get a save game before that cutscene messes things up. This way I can at least reload if there's any issues. Oh man, it's still cold. This is pretty much the best everything, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess it's time for a fire. We can get some water, we can thaw the ptarmigan. Go ahead and start crafting that item. Hopefully I have some fuel of some sort. Don't really know that I do, but a stick and a torch and no accelerant, so we just hope for the best. Oh, that's not good. I might have to spend a coal here. Well, no, a fur should be enough. We only need a little bit of extra warmth.
Come on, little fire.
Gotta get over to that cave and get my extra gear. Oof, quite cold.
Perfect.
Let's throw one on. Hopefully that's enough. Come on. My clicks aren't registering. Come on. Okay, we are warm. Sleep for an hour.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh, we have meat on this too. Oops, I think I just messed up the meat. I should have harvested the meat first. Ah well. Yeah, lost 15%. Man, how does anybody ever get caught up? I feel like I'm just constantly behind on things. I guess I spent a lot of the last couple days on things that aren't going to pay off for a long time. Like the ptarmigans are still going to take a second to pay off. The bear stuff is going to take forever to pay off. So I need to get back into doing stuff that is actually going to help me right now. And I think we can let this fire go out after this. Get a few more hours of sleep. Once this wind ends, we'll head over to the cave. I mean, we need to get more sleep than this. I head to the cave now. I'm just going to be exhausted before I can even get much done. I think we go ahead and grab this now. We're in a pretty good position to do it. Although we technically have enough, I think. What do we have? Like, we have the 5 it takes to craft, plus another one with another set of... another full ptarmigan. That's enough that I just need one more ptarmigan. I mean, I can always harvest it later if I end up coming back and it's still here. Yeah, let's go ahead and, what's the temperature like for sleeping right now? Pretty good. Really need to get another can from the forge. Hard to keep up with water. Alright, well, it'd be foolish to go without at least crafting this thing first. That's an hour. But I mean, that has to be done. Is that fog? Looks like fog. Not really, but... it is Magellan's weather. Alright. Let's see how we hold up with this stuff. Perfectly warm. Nice. That's what I want to see. Alright, that can all stay there. Hacksaw can stay there. Just take the guts. Go later. Just get an hour of sleep. I'm gonna take all this stuff off just for 1 hour. Alright, take two. Take the shortcut? I guess why not, right? If I can remember how. Because we're going to be coming back this way, so we can't take the shortcut on the way back, so we'll loot all the mushrooms and stuff then. This keeps me out of harm's way with all my guts. I feel like the one problem here is I do have to run a little bit here, and I don't really remember the route, so I can get down onto flat ground here and be okay. And then we want to be somewhere over here. I want to go up. I think it's probably better to go up. A little bit of missing terrain here. You know what? I'm not so sure about this. Should I be up here or should I be down lower? This looks fine. Yeah, this is how I used to do it. Run across here. We can just hop down and walk along this. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. It's like right along here you get the transition. Yeah, there it is. I come back and get all that later when it's not so windy. Just grab sticks on the way into this cave. Guess the line must run like that or something. Yeah, there it is. That curing? Yeah. Alright. I don't think I care enough to grab a few calories and a piece of firewood back there. Just stay up here at the front. I guess we're gonna need a fire regardless here, so I might as well start it now. Definitely got some stuff I can be working on. Oh, I could have used my mag lens, I think. Nope, never mind. considering making the head wrap. Because I have no other hat. I just have that one, Let's get warmed up and then go out there and maybe get the deer. I need 2 deer hides for, is it pants? And 3 for the boots. I don't really need the boots for a while. So even just getting 2 deer hides curing here, so I can get a pair of pants soon enough. That'd be probably good enough. We need to head back soon anyway. Let's get warm and then go see if we can, I might try to hacksaw the deer hide, actually. So I don't have to make a fire out there. Yeah, or we could just move this one. We'll see. Let's at least go grab the meat and then decide. Wind is... Ooh, only make... Oh, to get out of the wind first. -13. Ooh, that's nice. Looks like we'll be okay. So that was like 20 minutes, so we will not be able to get the hide in an hour.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I don't really have the fuel for it. Yeah, we can get deer hides anywhere. Okay, let's make some notes. So, that's still accurate. Everything curing in ravine cave. We need one deer hide of one. So as soon as this wind ends, we just head back, get fully rested in the snow shelter. Then I have to decide if I want to do one more loop around Mystery Lake, if I want to go ahead and head to the forge. There's a lot to be said for going to the forge. The one thing, okay, so no, I'm actually reconsidering, because if I have that one rabbit pelt here, it's going to take like 5 days to cure. I can get another deer hide curing. I could take set of the guts and the maple and birch and the deer hides and the rabbit hides. I could take all of that when I go to the forge and go ahead and craft everything as well as forging. Like, do that first set of... So the question is, do I want to spend like 3 more days living out of this snow shelter? And there's a lot more to Mystery Lake that I haven't done yet. I get fully rested and go do that. Got enough torches here. And if I had one deer hide that's not fully cured yet... Yeah, actually, we can go as soon as the guts are cured. We wouldn't even have to wait for everything. So the guts are going to be cured in just a couple of days. Then I can have the deer hide curing once I get there, or on the way, or whatever. Okay, I'm liking this idea. We'll probably live out of Mystery Lake for like 2 more days. Do one cycle over towards the cougar side of the map. I really need more water. I guess that's the one nice thing about going to the forge sooner is I can finally get a way to open cans so I can have an extra can. Maybe we can do a quick little circuit around here. Maybe up that way. I think there's some stuff up there. It could be handy. Nine minutes until melted, huh? Well, we can have a short fire when we get back. Okay, last stick. I think we can cook this when we get back. Okay, I can all stay there for now. -6. Well, that's only slightly annoying. Aurora coming to get me. Is there anything back there? I feel like I see people go back there to loot, like, a corpse or a backpack or something, but I never go back there myself. Alright, might have to dance around a wolf or two on our way in here. I think we'll take a little... Yeah, we'll take like a portion of this. Well, I think we're looting all this out later. Mushrooms and whatnot. And I'll wait. More birch down there. There's a wolfie. Oh my goodness, there's another wolfie. Might have to light this flare, or I guess we can do a torch or a fire or something.
My fingers feel numb.
In an hour. I don't know. Should we go ahead and repair the... Yeah, maybe we repair the, thin wool sweater. I've got a lot of gloves, right? Where are these? Where are the combat boots for now? These are all in kind of bad shape. Feels like 1 degree. An hour. As long as we have light, it should be okay. %. Yikes. Alright, well at least we got one off. I'm not gonna push it any further right now. Okay, I'm being a little bit too ridiculous about this. Go and sleep 2 hours. Probably have to put the rest of my clothing on to sleep through the morning. Yeah, let's just go and throw on all of that. A jacket. Get another couple hours of sleep. Oh my goodness. Water. There goes some health. If only I had done 1 hour of sleep, I would have been fine. Oh, that hurts. Pretty short on water anyway. Alright, let's see what our current health is. So we went from 23 down to 21 just this, yeah, so we just lost 2% just to thirst. That's not good. At least we're kind of stabilized in other regards. But just in the last 5 days, we've gone from 29 down to 21 now. Definitely decaying over time.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Well, I think we get as much sleep as we can. Then we're gonna have to get up and make water before we leave. Get another couple hours. Got this just in time, where it still only costs sticks. Yeah, let's get 1 hour of sleep, and then we're gonna have to make a fire. No choice in the matter. Alright, I think I'm gonna use this as my save point. Go ahead and end this stream here. Yeah, we got a little bit of time to get some water made. Got about 75% energy. It is nearing noon. So I'll probably get another hour or two of sleep while we make water. And then eventually get out of here. Feels like fuel has been the main problem. I'm only on 4 coal. I've still just got a few sticks and some fur. Although I have been sitting here for a long time, not really exploring new areas, so... At least we've made a lot of progress on deer hides and stuff, or hides and ptarmigan carcasses. Oh man, getting tired. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. Let's see. It's Friday night. I'm probably going to stream some Orb of Creation tomorrow. I don't know if any of you have been keeping up with that, but I think I'm just going to alternate those. It's nice to have something more relaxing to switch to every once in a while, even though not many people are really watching it. But I'll probably do that tomorrow, and then more of this on Sunday would be my guess. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks, I don't know if Lycosil said, yeah, you said you had to leave. Thanks, Sirius. It looks like you've been the active chatter for the last hour. But all right, thanks everyone. See you later.